Why isn't it showing me the live? Okay, so... What do I have to talk to these two again?
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I hear news from Denerim that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they? Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumours he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to you. It's true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest they're on us.
Shaking.
Ask me such questions. Do I?
Oh no.
Beg pardon, then. What for joy? What is it if I grew up in the wilds? Where do you picture me? For many years it was simply like... and I. Creatures were more to me than Flemeth of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what was beyond, never for long. Brief forays realized wilderness. Taught me well what how the truth of the civilized land to be whelming. Familiar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once I accused of being a witch, and that by travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language. Just assumed he was casting some on me. I actified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that whatever humans... There are things about humans that puzzled me, such as all the touching, eating. At least with that sort of touching, I would have been able to intuit the intent with far greater ease. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to at a table. How without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing. When I returned to the wilds, I had no intention of leaving again. Here I am. Get on with it before the ground opens. Yes? Yeah? If you must. You are very cute to ask so many questions. Perhaps we should adorn with flowers, so cute are we. My mother, from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, should tell you how successful we were. Flemeth made a bit of a game, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part. Perhaps she was merely amused. I will never... Flemeth would warn them. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Sometime, eventually, thankfully, the wilds is to play. Flemeth would simply move us, and we would be lost within the forest once again. Until I was much older. I have apostates or maleficarum. You do not know. The zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of the as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, that resort to blood magic and even admit. Small favours, then, at the very least. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the hand. You must. Depends, does it not? Is she truly the mammoth of legend and story? Tell me, much do you know of the tale the ones and my mother to frighten them into obedience? No doubt time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not desire. As the tale is, there was a Flemeth and band of barbarian men, fire of any who saw her. before. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Connabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Connabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Connabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Connabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Connabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Connabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one, and these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed, so should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on. Yes? At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage. adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Let's see.
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. Yes? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Smooch.
Not unless you stop.
Give me a smooch. Everyone watching is seething. No! Straight, white, cisgendered romance. Okay, I wanted to talk with some of the companions before we head out and raise their dispositions a little bit. I think Redcliffe should be our first stop, and then maybe...
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Oh, is he gonna cry?
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think.
Oh, we do need to do Return to Ostagar, so we'll do that too.
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. That's good to hear. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who remembers him well. What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Mana?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars.
I've recently became a Templar.
Develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, Well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
You're conscripted, that's why.
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea...
How many deserts are in Orlais? 4.
Again, however,
Yeah.
I just don't know
4
where.
deserts.
I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the
I need to
palace,
grab a
but
drink
that's
real
it.
quick.
Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Okay.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
I could get used to this, you know.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Interesting.
What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight, to actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be... It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. You didn't have to put up with all the years of boring bookwork and all the rituals and prayer, so you don't get the uniform. Consider yourself lucky. Paid in blood, sweat, and hours upon hours spent flagellating myself in the dark. The true mark of any pious man out there, I tell you. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. You know, I like the way you think. You're all right. If you're really curious, then I'll tell you. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? Right. Stupid of me to ask. I'm sorry. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way. Maybe. Could you? I don't know what I'd find out there that would be any different. I guess it would depend on where I was going. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now. What do you need? Ask
his
away.
influence is not going up at all.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me? Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue. Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now. Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Count, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Not suspicious at all.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levi Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
And we ripped plenty of people off.
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the
I think we'll do Soldier's Peak first, because it's got our storage chest.
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Yes.
Indeed.
And then we have to get that cutscene where we get a where we get a Soldier's Pass.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Enemies approaching. As you said.
No mercy!
Very well. Tis begun.
You should run while you can.
As you say.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. I'll try to be merciful.
Very well. Best be wary.
And there's more.
It shall be done.
All right, let's go!
No, I don't think so.
Are you kidding me?
Just like you wanted.
He died as he lived, floating above fire pits.
It's done. What's next? Why are we always attracting danger?
There's more. There's more. Shit. There's more.
Away with you! More the fools say!
What now? Trap right ahead.
As you say.
Come and get me!
I shall do it.
Yes?
It shall be done. As you say.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
And none of us can disarm them, of course.
Trap right ahead.
I shall do it. Watch out!
That's stupid. No level ups, no chance to do that. Okay, so the exit must be this way. That little dot on the map. Yep. Here we go. I love just these little random encounters like that. Even Dragon Age 2 had those.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur, at your service.
Let's see. You know what? Maybe we'll do Honnleath so we can recruit Shale as quickly as possible.
A Grey Warden? That's quite impressive, isn't it? My word. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say? The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. But you're a Grey Warden, however. Darkspawn aren't an issue for you, are they? Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honnleath. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod
Let's
and
go to
say
Honnleath.
Dulafgar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Making sure I got all the collectibles here. Oh, fruit. Honnleath is directly south from Redcliffe, interestingly enough.
What manner of beast is this?
Let's make this quick!
For the Grey Wardens!
Well, that was a random mess. So Drake didn't count as a powerful enemy, huh? So I love these little encounters. Inquisition didn't have these. Inquisition didn't have a lot of things.
More of the beast ahead.
Right.
I see them. Darkspawn.
If you do all the side quests from the time from your key required all the way to the point that you get to Ostagar, actually to the point you get to Lothering, you can easily reach level 7 and get your first specialization. Of course, I've beaten the game before, so I did not have to buy a manual or, you know, ask any of my party members to train me.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Oh, they certainly do.
Let us end this.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Finished.
Dexterity.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Did I get that Herlock Alpha kill in my kills list? Nope. Son of a bitch. Someone had to have killed it. Unless the game is just not recognizing them as being strong. A note from Honnleath Village Council. Just pause this if you want to read it.
I'm done.
Wait, is that actually a sword or is it a knife? For dexterity. None of you motherfuckers can use it. Shame. Shame. Which door was it? Oh, this one up here. Wilhelm's cellar. It is Wilhelm, right? You pronounce the W like a V. Wilhelm? Wilhelm?
What now?
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Look at this point. I'm not happy starting the main quest. You're getting plenty of experience since your main quest.
As you said. Careful!
Which ultimately is the goal. Kill as many darkspawn as possible. Like, is this a darkspawn raid, or is it like the Westboro Baptist Church book burning get together? Looks like a Caesar's Legion corpse. Hallway, amicus.
Yes? It's done.
And that's like an Avar statue, I do believe. Little votive shrine set up. Chastened or Avar or whatever. They're two different groups, but I can't remember which statues are dedicated to which belief system, culture.
Darkspawn!
Wouldn't it be great if you could pickpocket while you're fighting?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Ah, here we go. Let's see. Stealth. I'm gonna do this before I forget.
Can't do that.
We need to go back to that lady and sell those to her. Oh, we got a letter we gotta read. Codex. A decade on letter. Again, if you want to read any of these upcoming notes, just pause it. Because I'm just gonna... This is gonna be probably a 3 or 4 hour live stream, and unlike the last one, it's not gonna be broken up into parts. It's all gonna be one long live stream. Go ahead and save it. Oh. An oblette. Holy, she has an oblette. An oblette, whatever it's pronounced. This guy was a psycho.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. A control rod? Do you mean the one for Shale?
Mad. He's mad. It's pretty powerful for a normie.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! How should I know? It must be. My father was its master, and it still killed him. Surely that's not normal behavior. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier.
Just sentry bots.
I had the key for that, but the rest of it... Well, we never came down here. Ever.
Death laser beams. Man-eating piranha plants. You know, the usual.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think.
Look, we need that golem.
There.
Look, I'm not done asking you questions.
Or at least yell out. I don't understand. Not really. We never came down here after my father died. My mother was too frightened. The barrier was supposed to keep most people out, and those who got past it dealt with whatever lies ahead. I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know. How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. Bring back Amelia and I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase, if you really want it. Not really. We never came down
I
here
already
after
asked
my
him
father
that.
died. The barrier was... I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh.
Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue. Father said it talked, but I never heard it. Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it.
Complain all the time?
I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he was a fine mage and a healer. What he needed this laboratory for, or why the Circle of Magi let him be out here, I honestly have no idea. Please hurry!
Alright, jeez. I believe there are spiders in here, so sorry for anyone who has arachnophobia. You don't see those anymore outside of Origins.
Very well. It shall be done.
What now? What?
So this game expects everyone to be a
What's
rogue. Harvest Festival ring. There we go.
You've never climbed a tree. Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh, look! Someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Oh, creepy little girl.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
No! Leave me alone! Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome.
Ah.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will. No. I can hear it in your voice. You lie. You mean to
No!
You will not take the child from me.
I think that's cool.
Uh-oh.
Dead, right?
Watch out! It's a fine thing we've done.
Well, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. Yeah, let's go ahead and redo that. I'm guessing I need to raise some levels in coercion. I guess there aren't spiders in here. I thought there were. Okay, we need to go sell those traps to that lady anyway. Maybe we'll get a level up of sorts. So I don't want the girl to end up like that, so... No, you're supposed to go to Lothering. Oh my lord.
Do you have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Dwarven made.
Do you have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Did I not sell him my chainmail stuff? Okay. We were supposed to go to Lothering, not Flemeth's hut. I don't know why I...
Watch out. There's Darkthorn over there. I tried to be merciful. Right ahead.
Lots of experience here for free.
Ahead.
They're practically throwing experience at you. That's all the traps. that really all the traps? That's all of them? I guess that's all of them. That's weird. I thought we would start off at the other end. We need money and we need experience.
They also say that what...
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood
This is the
and
exploit I
nails
mentioned.
and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Then
So, Terran...
you go in here and you buy more.
But I still don't have food to sell.
This chick's gonna have the entire village covered in traps by the time I'm done.
I am ready.
And we will have enough money and just enough levels to do what we need to do.
So what does a dark spawn look like anyhow? You ever seen
Oh, we had another viewer and they're like, nope, screw this.
Thanks for the traps. I feel safer already. Did you make any traps? Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger. You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Do I? Do I spend the money?
fellow in the...
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Let's see. Okay, I don't want to watch a live stream of some guy just creating traps the whole time.
What now?
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
Did you make any traps? Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
I think we're also still getting experience from that too. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I seem to recall this giving us more money and experience. And I'm seeing very little experience and very little money.
Done. What can we do?
In fact, we've spent more money.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Oh, because we have more to sell her. Okay.
Did you make... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you make... Oh, what a... Thank... Did you... Oh,
You're
what
taking
a...
advantage of
Thank
this
you,
obviously rich woman who
Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a...
I forgot that it splits the
Did you... Oh, what...
99 of them.
Did you...
So
Oh...
we still have a bunch.
Did you... Oh...
Probably more than enough.
Did you... Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
I still didn't learn coercion,
Oh.
so
Did you... Oh, what a... Thank...
I won't feel comfortable going back to do that until I
what
learn
a...
it.
Thank... Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you, strength. Did you... Oh, what... Thank... Did you...
She's gonna cover the whole
Oh,
field
what...
in traps.
Did you...
She's clearly rich.
Oh, what...
It's fine. She can afford it.
Oh, what... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you make an... Oh, what a... Thank you, stranger. Did you...
50.
Oh, what a... Thank you.
How much gold are we at right now? Oh, okay.
Did you... Oh, thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you.
You keep making traps and she'll keep buying them.
Oh, what a... Thank you, stranger. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you.
Now, if y'all recall my last recording, I never said I wasn't going to do this. What I said was I wasn't going to abuse it. Or either way, that's what I meant. I wasn't going to abuse it.
Did you make any traps?
Like, I'm not
Oh,
going to
what
get
a-
all the way to level
thank you.
99 doing this.
Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you, stranger. Did you... make... Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what... Thank you.
This chick's loaded.
Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you.
We were like taking her for all of her
you-
social security and life savings.
Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did
We're
you...
performing an
did you
invaluable
make-
service,
oh, what
you
a-
see.
Thank you. Did you make... Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you, stranger. Did you make it... Oh, what... Thank you.
Okay. Wait a minute. There we go.
Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you, stranger. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you make... Oh, what a Thank you.
When this hits YouTube, you can just fast forward a bit.
Did you make any...
Skip
oh, what
it.
a relief. Thank you. Did you make any... Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger. Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what...
We're taking this lady for fucking everything she's got. Oh my lord. Oh.
Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you... Oh, what...
How many fucking traps did we buy?
Thank you. Did you... Oh.
I seem to have forgotten how it stacks.
Oh, what... Thank you.
But you keep making them, I'll keep buying them. Shit. You know what?
Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you... Oh, thank you. Did you... Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
Now, mind you, level 10 is still very, very, very early game. We won't be doing things such as, you know, fighting Archdemon or, you know, going to Haven or any of that sort at this level, at this time. The deep roads will absolutely be done last. So before anyone starts freaking out and saying, "You're cheating, you're cheating." No, what I'm doing is I'm exploiting and making use of an exploit. Clearly, they've had more than enough time to see that was there and patch it out, and they did not.
Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you.
Of course, if this was a type of game that Arthmore and his friends played, it would be patched out in an unofficial patch, because according to them, no, you're not allowed to have fun. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick.
Did you make any traps? Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
Oh, here's some more money.
Did you... Oh.
This lady is fucking loaded.
Did you make... Oh, what... Thank you, stranger.
She's very concerned and she's very rich.
Did you... Oh, thank...
Any other NPC from any other quest from any other game would be like, look, I only wanted 5 traps.
Did you... Oh,
She's like, I have enough to cover the entire village. In Dragon Age 2, Lothering is still standing because after the prologue, which takes place right now during the Blight, because I think Chapter 1 is like sometime after it, you get a letter from so-and-so who lives in Lothering, and it survives the Blight.
Did you... Did you make any trap? Oh, what? Thank you.
Like, apparently when the Darkspawn went through there, it was just like stragglers, like a small little...
Did you... Oh, what? Did you...
What do you call it?
Oh, thank... Did you...
Not even an army,
Oh,
just like a
thank
small
you.
vanguard or something.
Did you make... Oh, what?
Apparently they just passed through,
Did you make... Oh, thank you,
you know,
stranger.
trashed the place as much as they could.
Did you make... Oh, what a...
But it survived, it withstood the blight, so...
Did you... Oh...
I mean, it's not an Inquisition, but then neither is Lake Calenhad, neither is Denerim, neither is, you know, proper Redcliffe.
Did you...
I don't know what the
thank-
fuck you call that in Inquisition, because it looks nothing at all like Redcliffe.
Did you... Oh, what... Thank...
I mean, Honnleath's not in it.
Oh...
Circle Tower isn't in it.
Did you... Oh...
Haven is absolutely nothing
Oh...
like how it was in the original fucking game. I mean, it's just
Oh, what...
far and away completely detached from
Did you make... Oh, what a
the
relief.
original
Thank you.
soulful game that is Dragon Age Origins.
Did you make any trap? Oh, what...
So it doesn't surprise me. Kind of forgot what the hell I was ranting about. Oh, yeah, so when people say, oh, well, we don't see Lothering. We don't see Lothering or in Inquisition.
Did you make... Oh...
You don't see Denerim either.
Did you...
Or any other
did you-
important fucking
oh,
place.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Twitch.
Did you...
I don't
did
think
you
they
make
like
any
it when you swear.
Oh, what a... Thank you.
Oh, well.
Did you make
Heckin'
any...
place.
Oh, what a... Thank... Did you...
Yeah,
you
no
make...
Denerim,
Oh,
no
what a
Lake
relief.
Calenhad
Thank you.
docks, no Circle Tower, no Orzammar.
Did you... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you make any... Oh,
I kind of
thank
think
you.
that tactic slots are better
Did you...
spent
Oh,
on
thank-
non-main characters,
Did you...
like just other
Oh, thank-
party members,
Did you...
because
Whenever...
player characters, holy shit, he fucking took this lady to the bank. I heckin' took this lady to the heckin' bank. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow.
What's to be done?
Of course, that poor
Well, I
dog,
still don't have food.
he'll never be used again. I mean, honestly, it's like at this point, why? When you have Shale, you get a dwarf later on, you have an old lady mage, you have Morrigan, you got Liliana, you got Alistair. It's just, there's really no reason, unless you're just really... Unless you're just really attached to the dog, like it's your favorite character. It's like there's just really no reason. I like how almost Fable-like this game is. Because original Fable, you couldn't jump or really run or do anything, but Fable 2 and 3 you can.
What's to be done?
To an extent.
What can we do?
Just keep your head down.
Did you make any trap? Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you...
Thank you, stranger.
Oh, what...
Cool, an entire half an hour of this streamer
Did you... Oh, thank...
exploiting this poor farm lady for more gold.
Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you.
Yes.
Did you... Oh, thank...
Oh, you think that's enough traps? No, 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 no. You need to buy more.
Oh, what... Thank...
No, no, no. You need to buy more. You definitely need to buy some more.
Did you... Oh, what a... Thank you, Strength.
Wait, what? It's interesting to see that my character and Alistair both get their level ups or their birthdays, as you can also call them, like at the same time. I gotta kill this bug report real quick. It's eating up the memory on my PC. I know how to file a bug report. I don't need you doing it for me. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I have my original Dragon Age Origins Human Noble Origin Part 1, which is a walloping 5 hours and 40... How long is it? Come on now. 5 hours, 46 minutes, 1 second long. And that's basically, it's comprised of multiple different videos spliced into one. This will be similar, but it's going to be one straight playthrough. It's not going to be multiple different recordings. Because there was a time where I was like, oh, PC will be better. Oh, PC doesn't work with Twitch. So I went back to Xbox. And I recreated my character in the process, so...
Did you make any Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
As we're already approaching the 2-hour mark, almost.
Oh.
We're going to be playing for a bit more. We only just barely got started.
Oh, what? Thank you. Oh, what a... Thank you, stranger. Oh, what? Thank you. Oh, what? Thank you.
I don't really have any Patreons at the moment. I don't even have a Patreon properly set up.
Oh, what a relief.
I have one viewer, and it's myself monitoring the stream. So technically I have 0 viewers. So I really have no obligation to speed things up or... press spacebar, press skip, so to speak. But that upload I was talking about that's on YouTube right now, processing HD, is going to take a while because it's, over 5 hours. So it's going to take a bit. Come on, birthday.
Oh, what a... Thank you.
Here we go. There's the birthday boy. What the hell was it that I needed? Oh, and of course I don't get the chance to get a freaking... whatchamacallit. No, of course not. No, that's, of course, that's fine. God damn it. Hopefully coercion level 2 is the most we need. Because look how much money... Oh, it's not that much more.
Did you make it? Oh, what a relief. Thank you. Did you... Oh.
I've taken this woman for so much of her gold before.
Oh, what a...
In previous playthroughs, I was able to buy
Did you...
all of the rare, expensive curios from that magic shop in Denerim.
Oh, what a... Thank... Did you... Oh, what...
And then, you know, from like the traveling merchants.
Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you...
Did
you make any...
Yeah, I'll take all of it.
Relief.
I'll take everything
Thank
you got.
Did you...
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a... Thank you. Did you make... Oh, what... Did you make... Oh, what... Thank you. Did you make it whenever...
Okay. Speaking of Denerim, let's go there real quick. Enjoy your cage. I could let you out, but I'm not. I do not want you in my party. And people will say, what about Shale? Shale murdered her master, blah, blah, blah. That gets explained. That gets explained later on. And also, Shale is a person trapped inside of inside of a golem who still retains, you know, human sentience and awareness, and was aware of being enslaved for many a decade. Sten freaked out, lost his shit because he lost his sword and murdered an entire family. So, fuck him, as far as I'm concerned.
So,
that's how I feel about it.
Do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only...
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate.
Slim only gets unlocked if the main character gets some levels in theft, I think.
You're a noble. I didn't know that. But you're a warden, and my hope is you'll help us little fellas out. Your likeness has been shown to some of the guards. Managed to get a peek at it myself. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Quite right. But unless you plan on personally robbing every rat bastard out there, and bully to you if you do, you won't know which fruit is the most ripe and delicious, eh? Bloody fruit metaphors, I know. But opportunity, it should be worth something to you up front. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. A respectable talent for robbing those rich bastards blind. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in? Right you are.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest... are breaded and cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring power.
I bought a confection of spun sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair. Made it hard to come out, but it was very tasty for a few days.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
No, I cannot.
Zamar. You won't find better.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Caelan. I demand satisfaction, sir. I am a knight of Ferelden. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? Do not try to worm your way out of it, traitor. In the back alley, we will duel.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Okay, idiot.
Do you think they sell self-ribbons in that store?
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you. You coward!
We are not alone.
No, we're not alone.
Here comes trouble!
Die already!
Let's end this!
Well.
You should have listened. Now you're dead. I'm not going to be reading all the codex entries unless they're relevant to like a quest or something.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Oh no.
Welcome to
Where the hell did he
wonders
go?
of
Let's see, where was it that I last saved? Oh no. It's fine. There'll be more codex entries. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just going through your stuff.
Yes? What are you doing here? Ah, I see. Then I'm sure you will be on your way presently. Oh, I am sure you can find others who will have more to say about this grand city. Goodbye.
I just walked into your house and... you know... go through your stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's a role-playing game. We're self-aware. We know what's going on.
Look at what that woman's wearing. Is she drunk, or does she just have bad taste?
Why can't she be both? A
Do you have
drunk
any
with
tales of the
poor
wilds?
taste.
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell...
I
Do you
could
want
do
to
that
hear of the
for you.
slow deaths they inflict on their
It's done.
enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched. Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine. That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
What now?
Then I have
marsh
no tales
cuisine.
for you.
I finished.
Oh, that's gonna fetch a nice little
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so he said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else you need? Right, I'll show you around.
To be fair to Loghain, he is more competent in ruling than his daughter. At least in you know, keeping people calm and collected, as much as I hate to say it.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I'm a Crimson Ore! Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull!
Oh my. Now, originally, Denerim, like what Morrigan said when you asked her, you could have originally gone straight and challenged Loghain and all that. But they either cut it or changed it.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road, but I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her, but the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap, as cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here, and a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time. Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. Luck be to you, Warden.
Oh, he's the one who sells the goods.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Based.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh, yes.
To venture shield. So my shield is actually better. Oh wait, no, that one is better. Tier 5. Defense 4, fatigue. No, mine is actually better. Forget that.
Should go out to the dwarves. They're safe from all these darkspawn, I bet. Living underground, that's the way to go.
They won't let you in. You'd be out of luck at their door, holding out your hat. Bastard greedy dwarves.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town. It's the capital, but the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you...
Yes? All right, let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Oh no.
He came at me! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Right?
What? No mention of disease?
That's so satisfying to hear. That splash.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Why is it sparkling then? If there's no quests.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Arl Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And all Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot. With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it. Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Oh. Wait, is this a warehouse? Oh, wait, it's Emporium. It's our favorite gay couple. Oh, that's just the marker for the well. Okay. Now we go to the Pearl. I love this, how there's like little fast travel, like a mini world inside of a city.
Looky here,
I love that.
men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here he is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Soldiers, kill him.
'Twould seem we are not alone.
You work for Hal, so you die.
You should try what he can.
Quickly, we must fight! There is no glory in bloodshed! Away with you! As you say.
You will learn to fear me.
And that little encounter happens because you failed to pickpocket that guard at the tavern. It failed and people saw you doing it. So, I mean, it's a fun little encounter. Free experience. The game just throws free experience at you.
I once did a stint in a brothel, serving tea. That's... Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some or both, if you prefer.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, okay.
Think again.
No, I don't think so.
Not possible to pick.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
What's next?
Impossible.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one All How is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're How's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
We must not exhaust
Wow, you are not very smart.
You cannot win! Let's make this quick!
Shall be done, as you say.
Well, normally she would drop some Chevalier armor, but, I guess not.
Just like you wanted.
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy? Isabella, if you had spent any time here or on the docks, you would know. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's Call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist, but you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two. You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain. They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know. You are surprised. Isabella is no ordinary woman. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two. Did you not see? They wanted money back. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Oh, great. No wonder it's not
You forced our hand! I tried to be merciful!
There is no glory in bloodshed!
These are like all boss levels.
Attack! And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
It's like people never learn.
There's the Warden, the thief. Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already. Attack!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Really? This fucking guy?
Make a preserver!
It's begun. Best be wary. I shall do it.
Let's make this quick!
Come, let's end this. More the fool's day! Very well.
That's one for me!
As you say. Shall be done.
You forced our hand!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Kill him.
I shall see.
Oh no, you don't!
It has begun. Quickly, we must fight! No quarter shall be given.
Right then.
No quarter shall be given. like he sounded kind of Scottish there.
Very well.
Let's make this quick.
No quarter shall be given.
Yes? All right. Let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Think again. More enemies ahead.
The ones that killed Roz. Get him!
I shall do.
Away with you!
Best be wary.
You should run while you can.
Shall be done.
This fucking bum.
Let's have at it!
It's begun.
No!
What's next?
We're gonna have to make some more money. We're definitely gonna have to make some more money. Somehow.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
More enemies ahead. It has begun.
Oh, you funny boss.
Best be wary.
You forced our hand. Here comes trouble.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
It's done.
Dirty, rundown back street. Oh, looks like the video finished processing. So we can go ahead and add this to Twitter real quick. There we go. Okay. Did we... Oh, we did not search everything. Dirty hovel.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Okay.
As you say. Get off! I shall do it. It is begun.
What is it? What now?
Alright, who got the kill on him? Gang leader. Sir Landry. Guard. Kristoff. I guess it could be worse. Let's see. I think that's all I can do here for now. And then, There's supposed to be a quest that opens up where you can go to a, mage hideout. Oh, it's that one. Okay, cool. Man, Denerim is just loaded with little side things you can do.
Trap right ahead.
No. Hold position.
Very well.
Guess who's gonna die?
It's your time to die!
It's begun.
Does she have a hex casted on her?
No quarter shall be given. Go down!
These guys are tough. Like, really tough. Oh, because there was a blood mage there. Okay. That makes sense. I'm like, why am I hexed? My first impression, instinct is to immediately blame Morrigan. She jinxed us! She's a witch of the wilds! Of course it's her fault.
Danger approaching.
Very well.
Right ahead.
As you say.
They were just waiting.
You will learn to fear me!
It's begun.
Let's see. Of course, there's no... Smart. Smart.
Very well. As you say.
Oh my god.
Quickly, we must fight!
Well, he went down. Without much hassle. Yeah, just ignore the rogue, that's fine. That's fine.
As you say.
Right ahead.
Alright, that's what it is then.
I shall do it.
Yes!
You're not knocked out, dude. You're dead. Now give us the loot. Give us the loot. We need it. Well, these people are eating good. Ah, and of course he doesn't give up any of the goods. Because why would he? And of course it's a locked chest.
Finished.
Very well.
I never liked this part.
You know what blood mages are weak to? Swords.
Very well.
Trap right ahead.
I will help however I can.
Ha! Ha 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 ha. Screw you, mage. Oh, we came from here. Okay. Really makes me mad is when they Well, there's definitely some human sacrifices happening here. Kind of want to get a picture of that. Looks pretty badass.
Yes?
Where's the trap at she was talking about? Did someone spring it already?
Just like you wanted.
Oh, the metal kite shield is blank. Okay. For the longest time on PC playing with mods, I can never remember
What now?
if it was supposed to be blank or... No.
I'll do it.
Fucking shitty AI.
It has begun. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Of course they don't.
It's done. What now?
That's from the human sacrifices. Very metal, very badass looking room.
Trap right ahead.
Play some mutts.
Another battle, I see.
Now we do that.
Then people will get upset about killing an animal in a video game that you can't reason with, that's aggressing you.
Good to go.
Shall be done.
How the hell do I target?
It has begun. Yes. As you say. Very well.
Alright, asshole.
As you say.
And now you're dead.
More enemies ahead. It has begun. No quarter shall be given. Shall be done. It's a fine thing we've done.
'Tis indeed. I didn't realize this door led to the, Can you, like, loot this guy, please? Thank you. And that's where that came from. So then that leads this as the last room.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Alright, mage, you're going to die. I'm tired of you, mages.
Come, let us end this. As you say. Quickly, we must fight! I shall do so. Very well. It has begun. As you say.
I'll try to be merciful.
It has begun.
There's gotta be a trap down here. Or maybe not.
What's next?
That's actually better than what she has equipped. Oh, it's auto-saving. There's a boss down here. That's the boss door.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
More enemies ahead.
Oh. Really?
As you say. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
You should run while you can. That's one for me!
Yeah, it doesn't bode well for you little creeps at all, does it?
What do you need?
Okay. We just wiped out an entire gang of mages.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
They shall find no rest in this world.
Okay. Wait a minute, I need to see. .34 dexterity. Okay.
Getting to that part. Are bred and cursed by the Maker.
You, what was that? Don't let me...
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
A little something extra, for friendship. Good to see you again.
Mages Collective.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver. A lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven...
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted. Hey, watch your hand there. Yes?
dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
All right.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes? I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after. You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born. A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here. Perhaps in your lands, but not in my kingdom. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim.
It's our favorite gay
maybe
couple.
in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Oh, honey.
No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You, a man, you have drake scales? Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. Sadly, you don't have enough to make armor. But if you find more, and you must, come straight here. Oh, the things I could make with it.
Really, take your time, friend. No need to come back with any of those at all.
Smelled a really weird smell.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Haren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop. I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, Let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Of course.
You need more scales, blast it. Find more or kill more drakes.
You're not seriously suggesting they should kill a drake? They're almost unstoppable.
Well, I need more bloody scales. They found some already. I just want them to find more.
Sorry. The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand. Certainly.
What? They don't have any weapons.
You're back, eh? One lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened. You want something else? I got one. Better than the last. 1 sovereign. I'll be here when...
Oh no, you're supposed
Good to see
pay.
you, Warden. Fighting the good... I got one. I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden.
Okay, so we need to go here anyway.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Oh, you're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles. Who are you? We were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Weird, I could have sworn I smelled something. It kind of smelled like something either was lightly burning or, like not even like a fire, but just like, you know, leaving toast in the toaster for too long or something. We're at 3 hours now, 3 hours and 19 minutes.
Oh, thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Grab that. If you heard that sound, that was just my
What now?
Master Chief figure toppling over.
This weather is miserable.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Dwarven craps. Find dwarven craps.
All men are the work of our maker's hand. These children are breeding. And cursed by the Maker. Those who bring harm.
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realises she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another? I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns. We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Darby. Master Tilver, the band silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal. I have something for you. The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Sorry, the alley's occupied.
Of course. Glad to see you again. Oh, definitely. Band Derby does throw the best parties. But you see, this isn't an opportune time. You mean you... me? Listen, you are mistaken, my lord, and if you'll excuse me, I'm very busy. I would ask that you never speak of this again.
Master Tilver is busy. Master Tilver is... How long are we going to wait?
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Dwarven craft. Welcome back. Every... Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I am done.
Wrecked from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Welcome back. Is there every... Dwarven crafts. Fine Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
You're back, eh? So you've struck again, eh? Band Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. I'm lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity hasn't presented itself. If I find a way, I'll let you know. Maybe do something else in the city. Get a drink, visit a brothel, whatever.
Okay, so I'm going to take a break for a little bit. ETA probably about 4 minutes, 5 minutes tops. Okay, sorry for the delay. Had to make a quick excursion. Okay. What were we left to do? Not much. We'll go here. Then we can kickstart the Return to Ostagar DLC. Oh, cool, they murdered him.
More enemies ahead.
Fucking assholes.
Very well.
Here comes trouble!
It has begun. I shall do it. Very well. It has begun.
Okay.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter. You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Cailan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
The royal arms chest. It's where Cailan kept his father's sword, the one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Celine and the Orlesians. He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Logain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Cailan entrusted it to. The Maker has a sense of humour, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Caelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
And he's gone. Okay. So... why don't we go back to Ostagar? Ooh. Push the bomb.
I shall do blast, as you say. Now you fall.
This is tied to a early mage quest that we just did. Oh. Apparently he was combustible.
Of all the...
Yeah, I'd be offended too, being replaced by a dog.
You've got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
So we can't go that way. Is this that prisoner?
Here they come.
It is begun.
Is that fucking asshole wizard?
For the full thing! Oh no, you don't!
Asshole. What's he got? Oh.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Caelen's. There can be no doubt.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Joining chalice, cool. Oh, this is where the joining took place, huh?
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Sense it first. Darkspawn remind me of the Predator.
I shall do it.
Wait, what?
It shall be done.
Another battle, I see.
Very well.
I thought I read somewhere that the quartermaster was like
Indeed.
was tied to the thing
Finished.
with arrows stuffed in him. You're telling me that the Forge Master doesn't have any loot?
He's begun. As you say.
I could have sworn the Forge Master had loot. Weird. Apparently the Genlock Forge Master wasn't anybody special. And we don't have the key for Kaelin's chest.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. Shall be done. Our skill has won the day.
Very well.
You should run while you can.
If we must fight, let us do it.
I just hate it when they don't drop loot. It's like, what's the point?
Wait! We should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kaelin's.
What? Search what bodies? So help me God if it's that Forge Master and he's bugged. Does he even know what he's talking about?
Blood and damnation.
It would be nice to know what statue. There's a door here. We can't use it, but it's there. What the hell is he talking about? Search the bodies. None of these bodies are even lootable, dude. And they're gone now. So, you know. You're supposed to have the dog dig. Or something. Okay.
Task
Are you
is finished.
fucking kidding me? Well, looks like we're gonna have to come back. Shoot, that's not the right way. What the hell's the Mabari dominance thing? I don't see the quartermaster. I read somewhere that he was supposedly tied to the thing and killed, but I don't see him. I don't see his corpse anywhere.
Indeed.
There's a bird. Let's go back to Lothering for a minute. Hi Sten, how are you doing in your cage? You're gonna stay there.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned.
Hello, friend. This way.
Grey Warden helmet. I don't know if I want to spend that money, though.
Oh, friend. Care to take it this way?
Viridium. Heavy chainmail gloves, Viridium. No, I think I'll just wait until I got the silver right.
Oh, friend. This way.
.26 strength. 32 strength.
Hello, friend. This way.
Change it back to the stream. We're at 4 hours now, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay. We gotta buy another backpack.
You and your friends are formidable I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Alright. Let's go back.
Yes.
Indeed.
Now that we have more than adequate room, I do believe. We can open Kaylin's chest and abscond with what we need.
What now?
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Oh, he can actually use it? Okay. Well, I'm using it. You can get fucked. So yeah. Let's see here. No, that's not it. They mock Jesus! How dare they!
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they? Shall we Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
What, you can't steal from a dead man?
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Oh, whatever will we do?
Trap right ahead. Right ahead.
It's begun. I shall do it.
You should try while you can.
Watch out!
Up there, the Tower of Ishal. Let's do this.
So we've got Kaelin's gauntlets, his greaves, and that's it. Oh, and his shield. So I'm going to play for at least an hour, maybe another 2 hours more, because I didn't really get to do what I had set out to do this playthrough, which was to do Honnleath and get Shale.
Right ahead.
And at least get a jump start on Redcliffe. Which I didn't get to do yet. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we can go to the world map that way. Okay, cool.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere.
As you said.
I'm mad that I'm not getting as many kills as I should. Being that I do have Merrick's sword and all.
Even more Darkspawn. Sense of theme.
Go ahead,
Come, let us end this. Shall we done?
I never liked it.
I shall do it. Send me!
I'm way stronger than that. The shrieks are here. Not sure if Kalen ever even had a helmet. But we've basically got all of his armor. As this stupid wizard didn't have anything good on it. I know they're called emissaries, but I just always call magic users wizards. Oh, good. I think what happens is we go in the Tower of Vishal and we jump through that tunnel that we first find. I think that's what happens. It's been almost 6 years since I played this. 7. Actually, it's been close to a decade since I seriously played all this. I think it was 2014 the last time I seriously played it. So it's been about 8 years. What?
Shall we go? Good, another down. Very well. It's a fine thing we've done.
It always amuses me when these mindless enemies have money on them. Like, they plunder and pillage for a living. What do they need money for? Of course, some nice, lovely decapitated corpses, because why not?
Down the hole and into the deep. That's where that leads.
It's barricaded, huh? Who barricaded it? It wouldn't have been in the dark spawn, though. Nug Crusher.
Very well. It is begun. More the full thing!
This is pretty much that elven.
Don't give them the advantage! Shall be done.
Defend yourself! You forced our hand!
God, I fucking hate spiders. This is like that elven ruin at the beginning of the, beginning of, the Dalish story. I had no idea it was connected.
I shall do.
Fucking spiders.
It's begun. Very well. It is begun.
More dark sword. Great.
Walk past me, you asshole.
Now we do battle. It is begun.
I don't like how the others are getting so many more kills than me. It feels unfair. Oh, good. That's just what the doctor said.
Very well.
More bugs. Fuck you, spiders. The only spider I like is Spider-Man, and that's it.
What now?
This whole time I fought with the family sword. I don't seem to be making that much of a difference since I'm using Merrick's sword now. This little asshole. Oh, so the ogre actually was killed. Another stolen kill.
Let's end this.
Another stolen kill.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. As you said. Away with you! It is begun.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Tier 6. Tier 5. 5. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think that the game warps us back out.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Wow, so that's Return to Ostagar, everyone. Morgan, you bitch. Why do you have to fucking shit on everything? Oh, Morgan disliked that. Of course she did. Oh, crap, it's like that. Let's go back to Lothering and sell some stuff. Oh, it is Old Tegrin. Okay.
Do you have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Sure. Ah! There we go. That's what we needed. A tome of skill and sundry. The reason why I'm holding on to these is because there's a quest later on that requires about 5 or 6 garnets. Okay. Actually, we can continue to Lothering, then we'll just go to Honnleath.
Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter? Make fun of my comrade in arms? Perish the thought. Well, you tell me. Have you ever licked a lamppost in winter? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first. And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, all right, I'll play along. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know. Oh, that's funny. Your cruel japes will be remembered, sir. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep. Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese. Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too. And all I got was, you'll see. Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in
I think it's a mixture of both.
I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears. That's me, Alistair the pig. I can go through a trough in 5 seconds flat, just you watch. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep,
hive mind,
it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come. Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition. You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it. I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish
Duncan didn't seem like he was that old. Maybe in his 50s.
I know. Ending the blight.
He got what he
this all
deserved.
worthwhile,
What the
right?
fuck? You can really
Something
be an
on your
asshole
mind?
in this game.
Of course. I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor Griegel. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table. Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until... Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by, nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I can take with me. That must sound really stupid to you. I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go. Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow! I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask? I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader. Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place. You're just not very nice, are you? Seriously, though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different. Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision? Even the Chantry believes that most claims of visions and such are usually people's minds playing tricks on them. Wishful thinking at best. I'm not sure what I think. Maybe you're right. It's not as if she could have known that we needed help so desperately after all. Yet, there she was. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life. Good for you, maybe. Her? I'm not so sure about. Morrigan. Do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said. Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you? Sure. Beautiful, just like something that's also dangerous, like a beautiful, dangerous thing. Yes, one of those, but more evil. Just tell me one thing. Is it true what the others say? Do you have a thing going with Morrigan? Tell me it's not true. Oh, someone's a little touchy, eh? Attacking my manhood and everything. That must mean it's true. Well, fine. It's your funeral.
Yes, we're lesbian
Enough.
lovers.
I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we? Something on your mind? Of course.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you? I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child. As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood. What an odd thing to say! Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser. Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love. I do not consider it a limitation. Not leaping into a burning building also happens to be an experience best avoided. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we?
Oh, wow.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you?
She's mad.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Wait, what?
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
Oh, wow, that... jumped everything up.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Tis cold in my tent.
I want to go
all
steady
alone.
with you, honey.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we
you are
wait
so
for it
straight.
to warm? Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
We are such a straight couple. Oh, we are such a straight couple. If you ever seen Brandon Rogers. Cringy face. Like in The Sims. That's where that face is from. It's like a reaction gift.
I
from
see
The
the
Sims.
stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Not at all. Legends abound regarding such figures as Garahel, sordid though they may be. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence.
Now she's going to
I
be
wish
okay
only
with
to
the
do
relationship.
what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare. I have something for you. 'Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead. 'Tis not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
That's funny.
So, full of questions, are you?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Ollay. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh, wow.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Ollay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier. I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth? Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists? Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad,
Flemeth the boogeyman.
Flemeth will spirit
She
you
lives under
away
their
and
bed
bind you
eats
to her
kids.
forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love. Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds. Which one? Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Emporium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Emporium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker. Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hyserian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathos, the capital of Tevinter. I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So now we're going to go back to Honnleath. I believe that we're strong enough to lie to that demon. Oh, you don't have anything we want. Actually. I like how the Darkspawn just... They always have time to string people up and hang them and everything. There's always time for a hanging. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom real quick and then I'll solve this. Okay.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me have... Anyway,
Okay,
you
we've
should
seen
go
this
if you're
before.
not going to play. Kitty finds you. I can't go.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you.
No!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will. Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful? Kitty is my best friend. I was thinking about the sun, silly. Tell me a story.
This way.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. What's a flower? Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Good, get out of here.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Not win! Oh, this should be good.
It's begun. Get off!
Give me my loot, goddammit. Okay. Okay. So that's all taken care of. So we're pretty much nearing the same length of recording time from last time.
Shall be done. Very well. It's a fine thing we've done! It is begun. As you say. No quarter shall be given.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han, if you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. So it knew what it was doing. Shocking. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
A captive audience.
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful? It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true, though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah! If it defecates, urinates, or rudely barks orders, I have no issues with crushing its skull. Just in case it was wondering.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. You're welcome. It's good to have a purpose, you know.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way. It would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles. How about Rubble?
Oh, blast it.
Shale is only level 2.
Very nice indeed.
Wait, that can't be right. Oh, she's level 12. Okay, good. I thought it's a level 2. I was like, what? Okay. So let's make our way to Soldier's Peak. I didn't realize how close Soldier's Peak was to Denerim.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Some people call this place the Lost Peak. Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
Oh, we can't change our party. So I think I'm going to leave it here, and we will pick up here next time.